in just over 2 steals. And you love his anticipation. All those steals, he's always a step ahead, reading plays before they develop.
Well, he's sneaky. I mean, you don't think he's watching you, and then all of a sudden, he's got the ball heading the other way.
Anderson. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. And it's a 9-point Pelican lead.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Anthony kicks to Aflalo. New York moving it around. Anthony drives in, and Davis pulls it down.
So far on the glass, it hasn't even been close.
Yeah, they're taking it to him. It feels like they've gotten every loose ball.
They're allowing a sky-high field goal percentage. That won't get it.
Not at all, Clark. You rarely see a team surrender points this easily. They have got to do better.
Move the ball. Sticking too much.
Like the pass to Porzingis. Pelicans pull it in. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
And this is the first of 2 games between the two, East versus West, so they don't see a whole lot of one another.
Yeah, and Greg, for me, that just raises the intrigue level. Some matchups we don't get to see that often, so I'll be watching this one closely.
Holiday attacking. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Like the pass to Porzingis. New York, no good that time either. Pelicans leading by 11. Evans outside. Kicks to Anderson. He dishes it to Davis. Fades away. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. New York comes into this one following a loss to Cleveland.
And hard to say whether it was the game plan defensively that let them down or just the inability to really bring the fire on that side of the ball.
And guys, it was a bit befuddling to me as to why they stuck with it. I mean, they dug themselves a hole and couldn't find the tweaks they needed to get out of it.
Eric Gordon, he's checked in for New Orleans. Livingston comes in for Drew Holiday. And New York with a change here, too. Thomas is checked in. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season. 5th on the list, the Pelicans.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers.
Lopez against Kaman. Lopez dishes to Thomas. Shot clock at 6. Anthony kicks to Lopez. And that one is stuffed right through.
And if that doesn't get them fired up, guys, nothing will.
Greg, just what the doctor ordered, huh? Some high-flying annex to narrow the deficit.
Tell you what, fellas, that could give them the energy boost they've been looking for.
Gordon, the pass to Kaman. Back to Gordon. Kaman sets a screen for Gordon. Kaman in the high post. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Kaman's got his first 2 points of the night. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Black. 17 points for him last game against Cleveland.
Yeah, and talk about his scoring. I mean, Kevin, with the defense trying to pressure him, he did a good job of getting them to overcommit and getting himself to the line.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
New Orleans leading by 9. Poked away. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Black. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And you can tell he's hungry because that's how you eat away at a lead right there. Make some highlight reel plays and shake that defense up.
Well, Greg, you're right. Not all 2 points are the same. Not when they come on a stuff like that one.
Well, I like the craftiness in this game. I mean, he can distribute or he can attack the basket, just like we saw right there.
And it's Gordon penetrating. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. For New Orleans, they have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. New Orleans making a switch here. Snell's checked in. Kyle O'Quinn, he's checked in for the Knicks. Both free throws good from Kamen. 1:11 left in the first quarter of the game. Let's go to Doris Burke, who spoke with head coach Alvin Gentry.
Yes, Kevin, he said their focus has to be on the defensive end of the floor, going up against a team that's so crafty offensively. He said we can't have that many lapses because they will take advantage. Guys, we'll see how they do. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Doris. What will you guys be looking for overall, defensively from this team, given they're facing such terrific shooters tonight?
It's going to have to be a total team effort, guys. I mean, you have to be ready to provide help defensively literally every moment you're on the floor.
Exactly. When it's a team that shoots it as well as they do, guys, I mean, one-on-one defense isn't enough. Everybody has to be tied together, rotating, helping, and very much aware of where the ball is.
The Knicks shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Pelicans leading by 9. Livingston kicks to Kamen. There's the dish to Anderson. Goes up the baseline. Another one falls for New Orleans. The Knicks shooting at around 44% in the early goings here. Black dishes to Thomas. Feeds it to Black. Lopez a screen. Stolen. And here comes Livingston, leading the fast break.
Oh, quick hands on the steal and then just mad hops on the slant.
Great sequence for them defensively and Clark offensively.
Well,
and one of the rising stars in the NBA is Anthony Davis. His offensive game.
A lot of face-up,
Well, I tell you could be here an awfully long time if we're going to list all the different moves Anthony Davis can hurt you with.
yeah, the brow definitely has the full toolkit available to him, and I say that affectionately. Tools a lot of guys don't learn to use until much later in their careers, Kevin.
Welcome back, everyone. A lopsided first quarter in the books already as we start the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
You've got to like the consistency with which they're hitting that mid-range jumper.
They've also gotten into a nice rhythm from the three-point line early on tonight.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. And New York looking at who they've got. Black, he's in at the point. Kyle O'Quinn out there with Sanders. Then there's Calderon, and it's Thomas in at the 3 spot.
And now we have a chance to check out Freak here. He had a strong showing last season. First in three-point shooting, and he ranks second in the league in field goal percentage. Able to finish with force and even a little finesse at times.
And you're right. Not only did he dial it up from deep all year, he did it with tremendous consistency.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Quincy Pondexter, he's checked in for Tony Snell. And it's Holiday in for Sean Livingston. Calderon passes to Black. To the paint. The kick out to Williams. And here is Pondexter. Holiday, no one around him. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
I gotta find some, you're right. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a 3-point play. Some changes for New Orleans. Davis comes in for Anderson. And Tyreek Evans is subbed in for Gordon. And a switch here also for New York. Porzingis, he's checked in for Kyle O'Quinn. Pelicans leading by 14. Inside. And Holiday with the basket on the assist by Evans. And it's 6 points for Drew Holiday.
And the interior D is really starting to be exposed here. How many layups have they gotten today?
Here's Black, guarded by Holiday. Black kicks to Sanders. Calderon against Evans. The shot is off, and New York will come the other way. Up next for them, the Grizzlies at the FedEx Forum. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Calderon against Evans. Williams with a clean look, and that comes off the assist by Calderon. Calderon's got 3 assists in the game. Holiday dishes to Ajinça. Now the feed to Evans. And it's good. Walk through contact, it's the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Hard to get that one off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for him, especially down low.
Well, took on the big guys going in there and challenging them like he did. But, boy, that was a nice job.
Anthony's checked in for Williams.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Pelicans dance team.
Knicks trail by 16. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. And here's Anthony from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Yeah, looking to turn things around here, Greg, and cut into this lead.
Holiday, the pass to Ajinça. Back to Holiday. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Holiday's got 6 here in this quarter.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
It's becoming a theme in this game, Clark. They are piling up the points in the paint.
Calderon has the open look. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
And Davis throws it down.
Wow, that's a really smooth finish.
That's why we and they always love seeing him at the end of those breaks. He makes it look fun and easy.
To the middle, here's Anthony. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Evans, right side. He kicks it to Davis. Nice move. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Good game for Davis. He has 8 points and 3 blocks. He's been an intimidator down low. Even if a shot gets over him, he's pulling down the board.
And Clark, he's just in a total zone right now. We talk about zones for shooting. This guy is in a zone in terms of controlling the paint.
Thomas checked in for New York. Screen by Sanders. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Boy, with 2 fouls now, he really has to be disciplined and under control for the rest of this half.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Pelicans dance team.
And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. Number 1, the Knicks. In third, the Pelicans.
You're not going to find many teams that were as polished from the free throw line as these two clubs a season ago.
Evans kicks to Ajinça. Sanders with the steal. Thomas dishes to Black. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
With the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in control of this game.
And no doubt about it, rebounding is an effort stat, folks. They've been more determined than their opponent thus far. Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Pass to Anthony. Back to Thomas. The pass to Calderon. Clock at 6. And Thomas now, top of the key. Anthony kicks to Black. New York, no good that time either.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
And Holiday has it in the corner. He feeds it to Davis. Comes up empty down low.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Black kicks to Sanders. Thomas passes to Black. To the paint. Anthony dishes to Black. To the left side wing. Calderon for three. Pelicans pull it in. Ajinsa's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now let's go to Doris Burke. Doris?
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Cavaliers had a huge game. He dropped in 17 points, and he was just about on target from everywhere, hitting from deep as well as sinking his free throws. If his play in the first game of the season is any indicator to the kind of year he's going to have, all you can say is look out, league. Guys?
Thanks, Doris. He had a heck of an outing that night, GA.
Yeah, he really did, Kevin. I mean, a very professional performance. Played hard every single second he was on the court.
Guys, that's what we expect from him, and he rarely lets us down. And he certainly didn't let us down that night.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Tries to save it. Pass to Thomas. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Holiday. He's coming off a 19-point game against Oklahoma City.
And not just the scoring. It was also how fierce he was on defense, grabbing 3 steals on the night as well.
Stolen by Thomas. 3-on-3. Here's Black, and the rejection by Evans.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Knicks trail by 18. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
New York, no good that time either.
And, you know, coaches just love players who they can count on to give that effort defensively.
And he clearly is one of those guys, Greg. We saw it right there. Nice work forcing that miss.
Pondexter kicks to Davis. On the wing, Evans. The shot is off. The Knicks go the other way with it. Here's Black. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Ajinsa, it's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists here tonight.
No hesitation when he saw the space the D was giving him. That's 2.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Chris Kaman is checked in for Alexis Ajinsa. Then for the Knicks, Lopez, he's checked in for Sanders. And it's a Flalo in for Jose Calderon. Holiday goes in, unloads from 9, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Holiday's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
They're in the position they're in right now thanks in no small part to the show that he's putting on in this period.
Thomas a screen to stop the drought. Lopez with the bucket. Lopez has got 6.
You can't afford to give him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Well, let's take a look at where New Orleans ended up rank-wise in the league last year, Kevin. 3rd in free throw percentage. 5th in steals. And they also showed up in the top 5 in shooting percentage. This is a team that knows how to execute its offense and get good shots.
And looking back at their superb free throw percentage, it speaks volumes about their skill level and mental focus. They had very few letdowns in concentration.
Lopez a screen to the paint, deflects the pass, and stolen by Kaman. Here's Livingston, hammers it down off the coast-to-coast break.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at either end, steals, fast break buckets, and the other team scrambling to find its game.
Great point. I mean, that aggression has allowed them to just create a lot of havoc, and boy, are they taking advantage.
Black kicks to O'Quinn. That's tipped. And now the Pelicans on the break. Gordon, the pass to Anderson. New Orleans moving it around. Here's Kaman. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Livingston. 6 points for Chris Kaman.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding, and they're piling up the assists.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line. Derek Williams, he checked in for the Knicks. New York shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
You know, Kevin, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Knicks trail by 21. Black kicks to Aflalo. Passes it to O'Quinn. To the middle. Here's Black, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
How about the excitement right now that he's playing the game with? I love it.
He capped that dunk off with some serious hang time on the rim.
I tell you what, he just couldn't contain himself on that one.
Anderson dishes to Kaman. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Kaman's got 8.
Boy, he picked him out brilliantly with that feed inside.
59 seconds left in the first half. Lopez right side. Dishes it to Black. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious. Hitting your free throws is a good way to get back into it. It stops the clock and extends the game. I mean, you want to take advantage of that situation. And they're shooting much better from the line here in the second quarter. So far, they haven't missed one.
Kicks it to Livingston. There's the pick. Down low. That's good from Kaman on the assist by Livingston. 10 points for Chris Kaman.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggressiveness.
Snell, the pass to Kaman. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Kaman's got 12.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense, Greg, has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Not doing them any favors with those kinds of errors.
Especially now, Greg, with every possession being so crucial.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first.
Well, through the first 2 quarters at least, turnovers have been a big issue. What are they doing that is causing you so much trouble offensively?
Well, it's been a one-sided affair so far through the first 2 quarters, but there's plenty of time to mount a comeback. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday. He's checked in for the Pelicans. And then for New York, Robin Lopez is checked in for Sanders. Thomas comes in for Porzingis, and it's Mr. Incredible in for Jose Calderon. The big men are Anderson and Davis. Holiday and Evans. Comprise the backcourt, and it's Pondexter in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. For New Orleans, they've gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Davis, and again, no good by New Orleans.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And Anthony gets it to go.
He's got some serious momentum going right now. He's been great all day. Even last game, he was on fire.
And Holiday kicks to Pondexter. Davis sets a screen. The dish to Holiday. Taken away by Anthony. Feeds it to Black. Lopez dishes to Aflalo. To the wing right side. Deep two from Anthony, and the call will be against Robin Lopez. That's his third foul of the game. So for the Pelicans, Gordon's checked in for Evans, and it's Livingston in for Drew Holiday. Gordon kicks to Anderson. Excellent D from Thomas. Nick shooting is leaving something to be desired, just 36% here in the third quarter. Aflalo with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. The offensive rebound, Lopez. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Lopez has got 8.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Here's Anderson. Can't get it to go. Great D that time from Thomas. New York shooting 43% for the game. Black the pass to Aflalo. Thomas dishes to Lopez. Lopez gets a screen from Black. Lopez kicks to Black. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Anthony missing again.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Looking to get it going. And there's the bucket coming on the way up from Black. Black's got his third basket of the night right there. New Orleans has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And the foul called on Freak. That's foul number 2 for him. Chris Kamen's checked in for New Orleans. Tony Snell comes in for Quincy Pondexter. Kyle O'Quinn, he's checked in for New York. Williams comes in for Carmelo Anthony.
Perfect inbounds play there. He couldn't have drawn it up any better.
Here's Black. He has 6. He dishes it to Williams. Here's Lopez. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Lopez has got 4 points this quarter. The Pelicans have gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
And they haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They have been the aggressors.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition. Looking at the numbers for Sean Livingston, he's got 8 points, and he's come away with 2 steals as well. He's blown up some plays out there.
And it also shows you the importance of intelligence as a defender because he has been a nightmare on the ball.
Black kicks to Aflalo. Right side, Williams. Back to Aflalo. The feed now to O'Quinn. Off target from three-point range. The Pelicans shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. Came in a screen on Aflalo. Gordon with it. Now guarded by Aflalo. Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who are the best shooters from behind the arc last season. Freak, number 1.
And getting that spot at the top of the list was such a huge accomplishment. What a year it was for him from behind the arc.
Both free throws good from Kamen. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Black kicks to Aflalo. Pass to Black. O'Quinn with it. He's got 7. Shot clock at 6. Swiped away. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Livingston is running, and there's the lay-in. Livingston's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And how about that one-man fast break?
I love the power finish at the end of it, too.
Here's Black. He has 6. Hopflu's off the pick and hammers it home.
And that's such solid, fundamental basketball on display right there, guys.
You talk about it all the time, Greg. Yeah, great use of the pick to set up the dunk.
And, guys, it was a terrific understanding between teammates that made that possible. They really did read each other well there.
Kamen passes to Gordon. Kamen, a screen on a Flalo. Shot clock at 6. Gordon kicks to Anderson. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
You know, it's really hard not to notice the difference in the passing of these two teams today.
It's a stark discrepancy when you look at the assist columns and you see that difference as far as the fluidity in their respective offenses.
Aflalo outside. Black dishes to O'Quinn. Some nice passing by New York here. And Aflalo kicks to Lopez. That one wide left.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today. There's a glaring discrepancy between these teams in that area of the game.
And it's been the difference. That's what's enabled them to build such a big lead, no doubt about it. And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over him.
Williams passes to Black. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Now, in a moment here, let's check out the numbers for O'Quinn. Some last season stats for him. Last year averaged 7 points a game, 8 rebounds, and 3 assists. And he does the heavy lifting on the glass, throwing himself into the rebounding battle with just complete effort.
Sure is. I mean, he thinks every rebound is his, and most of them are. That's why he's putting up such big numbers.
Larry Sanders is checked in for the Knicks. Calderon comes in for Aaron Aflalo. To the left wing. 3-pointers. Snell. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Livingston. Livingston's got 3 assists now in this one. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Black dishes to Sanders. Inside. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Take a look at what Mr. Incredible's done. He's got 10 points and a huge helping of assists as well.
No doubt about it. He's the conductor, the band leader, Clark. And this offense has really performed at a high level.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Agents is checked in.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
Such a strong finisher for a floor general.
He was up high, and he came down hard. Exquisitely done.
That's the uncanny ability he has to find a teammate for an easy basket or get one himself.
Williams kicks to Black. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
All day.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Left side, Gordon. Off target with the open look.
There's no getting around the simple fact that that's a shot he has to knock down.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And we're getting underway here in the fourth quarter. The scoreboard. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
And hello again, everybody. Ernie Johnson with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Let us take a moment now to recognize our Jordan Player of the Game. Let's get your opinion, Shaq.
Just an amazing impact he had in this game. After not even being in the starting lineup, he's up.
And that brings us to the end of our broadcast for this evening. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and our illustrious 2K Sports crew, this is Ernie Johnson saying good
the 2K Sports pregame show.
Ernie Johnson welcoming you to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm here with Shaq and the Jet. Tonight, it'll be the Memphis Grizzlies up against the New York Knicks. Checking out New York, they haven't forgotten the fact that this team swept them last year in the regular season. This is a game they had circled going in. And guys, we'll get to see Freak play in this one. He was one of the bigger names in college, jumped to the NBA after 1 year. Shaq, you left early as well. How hard of a decision was it to leave school?
Well, it's never an easy decision. Each person has different reasons why they want to leave. Financial responsibilities, just getting tired. In my case, the Hack and Shack was created. I was getting beat up too much, and I heard my main man Dick Vitale say if Shaq leaves, he'll be the #1 pick. So I didn't want to go back, get hurt, and possibly drop.
Yeah, because you could have been #2 if you stayed a year, I'll tell you. But, this guy, Freak, because if you would have played in that era with Freak, I don't know, Shaq. This guy, he left school early, but he is something unique, different. But I thought bringing his skills to the NBA was big because that helps refine your game a little bit. He's
Let's meet your Memphis Grizzlies. At the shooting guard position, at the other guard position.
Welcome, everyone, and what a game we have for... Tonight, as we get set to bring you NBA action on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. The Grizzlies will look to their home court advantage, just one game here in Memphis. And there's certain to be some disappointment because of the injury, guys, to Tony Allen.
Well, since the...
Freak.
Looking at Memphis, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Bulls in Chicago.
Just looking at the stat sheet, they gave far too many free throws away in that game. Maybe it was the noise in the building or something, but they really looked rattled.
Well, Greg, I don't know if it was the biggest reason for that loss, but all of those misses from the stripe clearly had an impact on that game.
On the court for the Knicks, Black, he's in at point guard. Anthony is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Sanders, and it's Aflalo in at the 2 spot. 5 to shoot. Drive by Adams, and Gasol gets it to go.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Black the pass to Aflalo. They set the pick. Jumper off the screen, and it's good off the back rim and in.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
And Chalmers kicks to Green. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And Jeff Green, no good on that one. Aflalo dishes to Black. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two. And the new beginning here, if you will, for Freak. Changed the front of his jersey, and he's looking to have a fresh start with this new team.
And, you know, that can be a bit of a whirlwind when you move from one team to another, Kevin. But Freak certainly has the talent to hopefully be able to work smoothly through it. He knows he's got to stay focused on the court, and he has shown the ability to do that.
Anthony against Adams. Anthony drives in. Offensive rebound.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
And Chalmers kicks to Green. Back to Chalmers. Soft touch off the glass.
I'll tell you what, the post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
It really has, and they've created a lot of high percentage shots in the paint here already.
Green with the block, and he gets it back. Adams against the Aflalo. Passes it to Black. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Memphis. Now, here's Chalmers. Pass to Randolph. Feeds to Gasol. Sanders with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. And he goes in for the dunk.
Great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and trigger the fast break.
And now just a one-possession game thanks to that quick hitter. Outstanding play in the open court.
All right, Memphis, you got your free throws on the court. Give them a nice round of applause.
White is checked in for Memphis. Johnson comes in for Jeff Green. Lopez, he's checked in for the Knicks. For the New York Knicks, they come in off the loss to the Pelicans in New Orleans.
And the issues they had defensively, in part, I thought, was a huge factor. Really compounded, I think, because it was a road game for them.
Well, you know, they gave the crowd a bunch to cheer about. And when you do that, you put yourself in a really tough position trying to come away with the road win.
There's a good screen. Here's Black. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
And that one's good. Adams has got his first 2 points of the night.
Great awareness by Mario Chalmers on that feed.
Knicks trail by 3. Black the pass to Porzingis. Follow against Adams. Anthony kicks to Black. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Black's got 5.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Pass to Johnson. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Flying high and throwing down the hard one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And really, he does that one as well as anyone. Kev, you're right. That's like his signature move once he goes airborne.
Porzingis can't hit. Memphis leading by 3. Doris Burke had a chance to catch up with head coach Dave Yeager. Doris, what do you have to say?
Coach told me they're hoping to overcome the problems a player like Carmelo Anthony presents to defenses. He said Melo's combination of strength, size, and skill set make it very difficult to keep him from scoring each trip down the floor. What he is hoping for is to throw different looks at Melo to keep him out of his rhythm and to try to work from there.
Thanks, Doris. Black kicks to Lopez. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
And now we have a chance to check out Freak here. Good season for him last year. First in three-point shooting, and he ranks second in the league in field goal percentage, able to finish with force and even a little finesse at times.
And you're right. Not only did he dial it up from deep all year, he did it with tremendous consistency.
And Memphis making a change here. Stoudemire's checked in. Follow against Adams. Stoudemire the screen. Adams dishes to Wright. Buries the 7-footer. Wright's got his first basket.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Black. Defended by Chalmers. Black the pass to O'Quinn. Buries the jump shot.
Assisted by Frank.
And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Here's Chalmers. The feed to Johnson. The dish to Adams. Back to Johnson. Here's Chalmers. And it's good. Chalmers has got his second bucket of the game to go.
These defenders look overmatched right now, especially inside.
Well, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points from close range, so I'd have to agree with you, partner.
Now the pass to Black. Outside Thomas. Dishes to O'Quinn. Fades away. Rebound by Mario Chalmers.
You love the closeout on that possession.
Excellent defense. Active, and he made it a very tough shot for him.
A shot by Johnson, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Black. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And now it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago. Number 1, the Grizzlies.
Do they love to run? I mean, nobody did it better. They would get out in the lanes and push the ball even after makes.
And Memphis making a change here. Green's checked in. And New York with a change here, too. Williams is checked in. Now, here's Chalmers. Covered by Black. Johnson against Thomas. Kicks it to Adams. Stoudemire with a screen on a follow. Adams' shot is off.
And no excuse there for missing that one after being freed up by a great pick.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, they came away empty, but they got the look they wanted, and really, I like the movement and communication there.
He feeds it to Chalmers. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Stoudemire, the screen. Johnson in the corner. Takes the 3. And Johnson missing again.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
And Thomas with the stuff.
Well, that fast break went according to plan.
Yeah, nice job there, Greg. Recognizing the opportunity was there to push it, and then excellent execution.
Passes to Johnson. 27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Adams kicks to Stoudemire. Another shot. And Green with the lay-in. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. The defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Guys, they are getting exposed in terms of their low post defense.
And Chalmers kicks to Stoudemire. It's stolen. At the end of one, a closely contested. And a chance to hear from former number 2 overall pick Derek Williams about his focus offensively. Huge improvements for him. Greg, can he do more?
Definitely. He's already taken a big leap forward, and there's plenty more room for him to grow. He could become a real beast in this league.
And we got a close game here as we get back to the second quarter. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
A lot of tough D being played by them so far. It's been the difference maker.
Greg, no uncontested shots for the most part. That's why they've had success.
And it's time for an injury report. And now we'll send it over to Doris Burke for an update on Aaron Aflalo. Doris?
Well, gentlemen, New York's head athletic trainer gave me an update. He told me that it doesn't look too serious. Losing a player like him is a big blow to this team who lean on him to do so much. Someone else will have to step up, Kevin.
Thank you, Doris. Boy, you always hate to see anyone ever deal with any sort of injury.
And almost for every player, it's inevitable. I mean, injuries are going to happen no matter how well you take care of yourself.
And let's just hope the rehab process doesn't drag on any longer than it has to.
We've got Green. Chalmers is out there with Adams. Then there's Green, and it's Randolph in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Gasol, terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And that one's good. And that's now 9 points for Freak.
And the double clutch layup in that situation, that's just him playing to the crowd, guys.
Now, here's Chalmers. Not a lot of room. Randolph against Sanders. And it's Randolph penetrating, and he gets the bucket.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
Lopez, he's checked in for New York. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Memphis.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
You know, they've also shown some real tenacity here early on tonight, and it's paid off with a lot of second chance points.
Chalmers dishes to Randolph, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Randolph's got 7 points in the game. Knicks trail by 7. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Lopez kicks to Calderon. Lopez a screen. New York needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound and another shot. That's good.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Now, here's Chalmers, defended by Black. Swiped it away. He kicks to Sanders. Anthony against Green. Cannot hit, and it's Memphis the other way. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
And in a conference game here, just a 2-game season series.
Yeah, you know, you want to make every game count. Take care of business and give yourself a chance to sweep.
Here's Gasol. Calderon pulls it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Black kicks to Calderon. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. From outside, off the mark. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Chalmers pass to Randolph. Green with a screen on Anthony. The drive by Green. It's stolen by Calderon. It's stolen by Green. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
White is checked in for Memphis. And then for New York, Porzingis comes in for Sanders. And it's Aflalo in for Jose Calderon. Knicks trail by 7. Okay, well, let's check in with Doris Burke reporting from our sideline in this game. Doris, take it away.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Pelicans really delivered. He ended with 13 points, and he was a free throw machine. A ton of his work done at the charity stripe. He was just too much to handle as he came off the bench to turn in a great outing, guys. They hope it continues.
All right, Doris. Well, what do you guys think? Does that kind of big performance energize a player in his next game?
Guys, it's tricky, you know, because when you work as hard as he did in that game, you tend to be a little worn down. But on the other hand, he also has to be feeling terrific in terms of the confidence about the state of his game.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, I'd say mentally he's in peak condition, while physically he could probably use a recharge.
Green, the screen. Clock at 6. Fires at the elbow. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agenda.
Yeah, and it's really fun to see that kind of unselfishness. Really hard not to appreciate all the assists they've racked up.
Randolph, a screen, feeds it to Green. They set the pick. The drive by Green. Here's Randolph. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Ahead. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
And that's some inspiration. Steals, blocks, and a big dunk. Those are ways that you can really change the momentum in a game.
Well, they got to chip away, Clark, at that deficit, and no doubt that'll help.
And that's what he's out there for, guys. I mean, he is an electrifying player, no doubt.
Outside, Green. On the wing, Green. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Knicks trail by 7. Lack the pass to Porzingis. And here's Anthony for 3. They get the rebound. Lopez. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need, Kevin. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Here's a look at some stats for Randolph. He's coming off an excellent season. Averaged 17 points a game, 11 rebounds, and 2 assists. Guys, he's a difference maker off the bench. Steps into that front court and more than holds his own.
You know, his willingness to bang down low, move opponents off the block, those are valuable contributions.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Stoudemire comes in for Zach Randolph. And James Johnson is subbed in for Jeff Green. Here's Black. Sinks the three-pointer. Now just a 2-point Grizzly lead.
Boy, after having a tough time in the first, he's managed to turn it around nicely this quarter.
Wright sets a screen. Chalmers dishes to Green. Lopez against Stoudemire. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Having a chance here to check out how the Grizzlies ranked in the NBA last season. First in opponent field goal shooting. First in points off fast breaks. And they also showed up in the top 5 in opponents' points per game. It's obvious the hard work this team has put into being good defensively has paid off.
And you talk again about their tremendous defense, not to be overlooked. Best in the league. The percentage their opponents shot from the floor was rock bottom.
Jordan Adams, he's checked in for Green. Then for the Knicks, Kyle O'Quinn, he's checked in for Lopez. And Thomas subbed in for Carmelo Anthony.
Some outstanding numbers in this one for Mr. Incredible. He's got 16 points and 2 steals. He's given them just what they would have hoped for today.
Even more, I'd say.
Good on the second free throw. Adams with it. 17 points for him last game against Chicago.
And was a force on the defensive side as well. 4 steals over the course of that game.
He dishes it to Chalmers. Back to Adams. Stoudemire, the screen. 6 to shoot. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Stoudemire's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
It's stolen by Adams. Johnson with it. Now guarded by Aflalo. Johnson kicks to Adams. Wright sets a screen. Pass to Chalmers. Stop. Stoudemire, the screen, 5 to shoot. From the top of the key, and the basket by Chalmers. And it's a 7-point Memphis lead.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Greg, he got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The Knicks shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. All free throws good from Black. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Adams, the pass to Chalmers. And the foul called on Freak. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And New York making a change here. Williams is checked in.
14 foul. Checking in for the Knicks.
Adams against the Flalo. Adams dishes to Stoudemire. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Ooh, that's as forceful a finish as you're ever going to see out of this guy.
Well, gee, it adds now to their lead in spectacular fashion.
And, you know, that lead's only going to grow if they're not prepared to defend a little more staunchly than that.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knocks out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now. And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
It's becoming a theme in this game, Clark. They are piling up the points in the paint.
Black kicks to Williams. Some nice passing by New York here. Aflalo, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Chalmers with it. Now guarded by Black. Now Chalmers. 8 points for him. Pass to Adams. They get it back. Here's Wright. His 2nd shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Black the pass to O'Quinn. And the rejection by Stoudemire. Johnson dishes to Stoudemire. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. And now it's an 11-point Grizzly lead. New York's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the 2nd quarter. Black kicks to Williams. That's his 2nd shot and his 2nd basket. He's 2 for 2.
Superb assist there. He played the role of the maestro on that one.
And here is Chalmers. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago. 5th best, the Grizzlies.
Boy, it was a long year, and you were reminded of it every time you played this team. I mean, they never gave up a lot of points. They made you work for everything. And the points you did get against them were really hard-earned.
The Knicks making a switch here. Calderon's checked in. 6 on the shot clock. Adams, the pass to Stoudemire. That's good. Stoudemire's got 10 points in the quarter.
Another pass put right into the shooter's pocket, right in the shooting pocket for a terrific assist. They've done a lot of that today.
And it's something we haven't seen much of at the opposite end of the floor.
Nobody near Williams. 2nd chance shot. O'Quinn. The shot no good. Stoudemire with the defensive effort. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. Now here's Chalmers. 8 points for him. Back to Adams. And that comes off the assist by Mario Chalmers. Chalmers has got 4 assists in the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points. Boy, he's really doing a nice job taking advantage of what the defense is giving.
Stoudemire, the screen. Williams against Wright. Back to Chalmers. To the inside. Here's Stoudemire. And O'Quinn sends it back. And here we go. Fast break. Calderon's got it. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Chalmers. The feed now to Stoudemire. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so we wrap up.
Well, the offense has obviously been a struggle. What do you think you can do better to make up ground on them?
Welcome back, everybody. Third quarter just about to get going here in what has been. Blacks checked in for Jose Calderon. Memphis leading by 3. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Black in at point guard. Sanders out there with Porzingis. Then there's Aflalo, and it's Anthony in at the 3 spot.
And really, the defense didn't do a lot to fight around that screen on that possession.
Sanders with a screen on Chalmers. Black, no good.
Usually, if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Chalmers against the Aflalo. And Chalmers kicks to Gasol. Larry Sanders with the rebound. Sanders has got 3 rebounds now in this one. The dish to Black. There's the pass to Sanders. It's stolen by Green. Drive by Adams. And the wide open shot from Chalmers. No good on the 3.
Move it.
Knicks trail by 6. Black kicks to Sanders. Anthony, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
JaMychal Green, he's checked in for Memphis. Lopez, he's checked in for the Knicks. Adams dishes to Gasol. The kick out to Adams. 5 on the clock. Steps back and shoots. And another miss by Memphis.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
New York, no good that time either.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Green, the screen. Anthony against Adams. Anthony with the block. Out to the wing. Here's Black. Offensive rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Now, here's Chalmers. He's covered by Black. Green against Anthony. Green, the pass to Chalmers. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And it's Green, missing. Knicks trail by 3. And Aflalo kicks to Black. Great D that time from Green. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Chalmers with it. Now Anthony defending. Chalmers dishes to Green. Knocks it loose. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Black. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Jeff Green picks one up.
Yeah, how about the sharp steal and then run out? It looks like they're ready to put the hammer down.
Well, we've been waiting for one of these teams, Greg, to pull away. Maybe that'll be a springboard for him.
Could be. A dunk like that coming off a great defensive play has to build some momentum.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. White's checked in. That one drops. He ties it up. Chalmers with it. He's got 8. Green, the screen. Tries to snap the cold streak. No good off the back of the rim.
They really depend on him to convert those chances. A lot of times, even with solid D draped on him, they expect him to make it.
It's Black in the corner. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. For the lead. And it's Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got 5 rebounds tonight. Adams with it. Now guarded by Black. Good. And that's now 10 points for Marc Gasol.
Pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open man was.
All right, Memphis, you got your Greens girls on the court. Give them a nice round of applause.
Stoudemire's checked in for Marc Gasol. Then for the Knicks, Marc Gasol checked in for Memphis. Randolph comes in for Jordan Adams, and a new group in for the Knicks. Larry Sanders is checked in for Lopez. Porzingis comes in for Kyle O'Quinn. Carmelo Anthony's checked in for Lance Thomas. And it's Mr. Incredible in for Jose Calderon. Stoudemire out there with Marc Gasol. Then it's Zach Randolph. Then there's Chalmers. And it's Wright in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. The shot's good from Gasol.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
There's 1:54 left in the game. Now Chalmers. Outside Gasol. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Memphis?
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
And also, their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure effort and hustle.
Chalmers pass to Gasol. Now, here's Chalmers. He's covered closely. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Check out the game for Mario Chalmers. 12 points, and the assist numbers tremendous.
His court vision is on par with anybody.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Even early on in this one, we got to forget about that one.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Ernie Johnson here again with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny Smith. Without further ado, let's present to you our Jordan player of the game, Zach Randolph. The fourth quarter was all him. It was like he couldn't miss, and it was just one basket after another.
I think his efficiency from the field was the biggest factor in this win. He made over 60% of his shots. I don't care if you're playing one-on-1 or one-on-5. That is a great percentage.
Boom, 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 boom. That's right, Ernie. Instruments. This guy was instrumental tonight in making sure they avoided a second straight loss. They needed somebody to step up tonight, and he was their guy.
And folks, that's it for us. Thank you for tuning in. Always a pleasure. For Kenny the Jet Smith, for Shaquille O'Neal, this is Ernie Johnson. Have a great night.
take them back.
Yeah, 94. As the preacher. Takes a pope.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hey everybody, I'm Ernie Johnson, and trick-or-treating door-to-door with me tonight are Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Happy Halloween, everybody. It's very
Trick-or-treat, give me something good to eat.
And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the New York Knicks going up against the Indiana Pacers. Taking a look at the Pacers, they're in the midst of a 3-game losing streak, hoping to break out with a win tonight. We'll see if they can shake off the cobwebs. And the ghouls and goblins are out as we're hosting here on Halloween night. Oh, that is very scary, Shaq. I see you decided not to dress for the occasion.
Well, when you're 7 feet and as sexy as I am, you don't need a costume. Plus, I took my kids trick-or-treating before I came here. Ernie, father duties.
Wow. I just remember the worst trick that I ever got in the bag.
Trick in the
on
bag?
Trick-or-treat. Yeah, it was the worst
trick in the bag.
The worst trick in the bag I've ever got. I opened up the candy thinking it was going to be filled with all kinds of great things. I opened it up and worms were inside.
Oh, that's horrible. That's awesome. A horrible story.
That's awesome.
That's a terrible story.
It was horrible.
It's a very sad story.
It was hard. It was a trick in the bag.
What was your best costume?
My best costume probably when I was an adult. I came, me and my wife, Run DMC.
Oh.
I was Run. No, I was DMC. She was Run.
Yeah. How about you, Shaq? You never dress up for...
He's dressed for Halloween right now.
I'll give you a hint, Ernie. Oh.
What's that?
Chewbacca.
Oh, I didn't know that was Chewbacca's sound.
Oh.
I'm going trick-or-treating again this year as Ryan Gosling.
Oh,
Nice.
That'll do it for now. Thanks for tuning in. I don't need a costume.
You mean Ryan Giesling?
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
We're wearing our costumes. We hope you are too. Happy Halloween as 2K Sports presents the NBA. Kevin Harlan here along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. We've got an Eastern Conference battle ready to get rolling, and this New York crowd wants some love from their Knicks. This their first chance this season playing the Pacers. Well, guys, they got swept in last year's series, and you know that's the first and foremost thing in their minds as they look to turn the tables this time around. And a long time in the making for one tremendous young athlete. We'll get a look tonight at the first ever NBA start from Black.
You know, and he had to prove to his coach and teammates that he was deserving of this spot in the starting lineup. So him being able to do it, now he's got to go out and prove that he's here to stay.
And, you know, to have been anointed a starter, I think he'll be determined to show that they made the right decision.
Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting five on the floor. And so in the game for the...
And really, he epitomizes what a point guard should be. I mean, his skill as a passer might actually be matched by that creativity he shows around the rim.
Well, judging by that jam, Greg, I'd say you're absolutely right.
Boy, that's a nice surge for them just when they needed it in a game that was so tight.
On defense, New York. It's a three-point game. They come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
Just not a disciplined performance defensively in that game, guys. A lot of silly fouls hurt them throughout.
I think lack of discipline is the right phrase, Greg. I mean, a lot of silly fouls, and they did that even when they were in foul trouble.
Oh, that is just weak defense there. I'm pretty sure that was not the plan to give him those kind of baskets at the hoop.
There's the feed to Turner. They set the pick. Passes to Andrew. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
Knocks it loose. And stolen by Scott. Here's Miles. The shot's good on the assist by George. Miles has got his first points in this one.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Lopez a screen. Black dishes to Lopez. Here's Porzingis, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot in that time, the whistle blowing. And there's a call. It's on Indiana with the foul. First trip to the line for him here. Ellis is checked in for George. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
Ellis outside. Pass to Andrew. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Freak.
Superb playmaking from Monte Ellis. That dish was right on time.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Moments ago, our Doris Burke had a chance to catch up with the coach, Frank Vogel. Doris?
For them to be successful, Kevin, he said they have to act like, and I quote, a swarm of angry bees every time the ball gets in the post. If they don't collapse in their post threats, he knows they're in for a long game. Guys?
Thanks, Doris. Here's Andrew, and he uses the glass on the layup. 7 points in the game.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, and I think we're going to see them operating a lot of their offense from the interior today. And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Turner. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Guys, he's actually indefatigable. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. You've got to be relentless.
The 3 from Anthony. The shot is off, and Indiana will come the other way. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
And that was one that just got out of control for them. And when the lead got big, it almost seemed as if they just mailed it in.
Yeah, it appeared to me as well that they kind of gave in. And I understand it's hard to try to come back, but you've got to show more fight than they did.
Black the pass to Lopez. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. The Pacers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Kicks it to Turner. There's a good screen. The dish to Ellis. Right at the free throw line. Ellis against Anthony. Here's Black. 26 points for him last game against the Grizzlies in Memphis.
Boy, was he physical. I mean, in that game, just drawing a lot of contact and getting himself to the line over and over. Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Here's the teardrop. They get it again, and that one's good. 9 points in the game so far.
His shooting has been outstanding here. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
He dishes it to Lopez. Out to Anthony. Anthony off a pick from Black. There's the pick. Turner with the steal. Ellis wide open. And he gets it to go from the corner. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Black. Outside Anthony. Fires for 3. Right wing. The tray. Porzingis can't hit. The Pacers have gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Dishes to Scott. And here's Miles outside. It's rebounded by New York.
Oh, that's a surprising miss right there. He usually feasts on those wide open opportunities.
Here's Black. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Black's got 6 points.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
The pass to Andrew. Here's Scott. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Scott's got his second basket of the game.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Knicks City Dancers.
And now we have a chance to check out Freak here. He had a strong showing last season. First in three-point shooting, and he ranks second in the league.
And New York making a change here. Sanders is checked in. And Indiana with a change here, too. Hill's checked in. Knicks trail by 4. Anthony, the pass to Porzingis. Some nice passing by New York here. The shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And it's off from three-point range.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Pick up by Hill. In the corner, Miles with it. Traps in the tray. Miles has got 5 points so far.
He's hit the ground running here in the first, putting together a nice quarter offensively.
Here's Black. 6 points for him. Porzingis can't hit. Sanders' shot is good. Sanders has got his first 2 points.
He got a great read of where that miss was going, and that allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
And it's denied. Black kicks to Anthony. The shot is off. Excellent D there from Hill. Pacers leading by 5. He kicks to Miles. Over in the corner, Ellis. 6 to shoot. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Kyle O'Quinn, he's checked in for Porzingis. Thomas comes in for Anthony.
Sometimes when you want something done, you got to do it yourself. That dunks the shot in the arm they need to really cut into that lead.
Well, Greg, it certainly got everybody on their bench up and off their seats and cheering.
Yeah, that could be an instant momentum shift. That certainly was a rim wrecker.
Special thanks to Kia for that sweet Kia Slam Cam replay. Here's Black. He's got 8. He feeds it to Sanders. Lays it up and banks it in. And now just a 3-point Pacer lead.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, Greg, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
They get it again. Mahimi, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Black. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Some good numbers for Mr. Incredible. Already with 8 points, and he hasn't forgotten to get his teammates involved either.
And he's conscious, I think, Clark, of good ball movement. It needs to be a part of their game plan throughout.
Both free throws good from Black.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
The drive by Ellis. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Ellis has got his second bucket. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Black. 10 points for him. Sanders with a screen on Hill. And the rejection by Mahimi. Ellis against Calderon. And he gets it to go.
And they've done the job on the offensive glass.
I like the activity there, keeping the ball alive and creating some second chance buckets.
Black dishes to O'Quinn. Baseline drive, and the jumper is on the mark.
Just such a good shooter from that range.
And you factor in his height advantage, it's almost unfair.
And it's Ellis penetrating, lays it up and banks it in. Ellis has got 6.
Already, they've piled up 8 second chance points.
Feasting on those backboards. I love that physicality.
Here's Black. To the paint, O'Quinn. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime-dropping delights is what I call it.
That is a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yep, he's on the money, it's no doubt. Ellis fires, and that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 8.
So far, so good for them at the offensive end here in the early going.
Yeah, the great field goal percentage to start, exactly what they were hoping for.
Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard. to find out who are the best shooters from behind the arc last season. Number 1.
Well, for him, it was one of the best years he could behind the three-point line. A dream year behind the arc for this guy. He was the #1 three-point shooter in the league.
Sanders with a screen on Hill. Off the pick. And Ellis with the block. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Hill leading the charge. Miles the pass to Hill. Sinks that one from the post. And it's a 9-point Indiana lead.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
There's 1:26 left to play here in the first. Black kicks to Sanders. Calderon has the open look. Hill pulls it in.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Black dishes to O'Quinn. And the rejection by Mahimi. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Here's Black. 10 points for him. At the elbow, Sanders. 6 on the shot clock. Black, no good.
And trailing here in the first, you'd like to see them be a little more aggressive on the offensive glass.
Yeah, I agree. Not a lot of activity chasing down their misses. Some teams focus on getting back. I understand that. But you should send at least one guy after those.
And as they continue to just dominate this game, you have to wonder how much can they win by.
Well, it's on the verge of getting out of hand, Greg. You can feel it. You can see it. In part because the defense has been about as good as the offense, and both have been really good.
Now, here's Calderon. Had a tough time getting anything going against the Grizzlies. He was a non-factor. The shot's good from O'Quinn.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
Ellis kicks to Hill. It's Hill on the wing. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 3 assists tonight.
And it's like raining buckets right now. I wonder if this is the early stages of a blowout.
Well, we got to be careful. Don't want to get ahead of ourselves just yet.
And some tough times for the Knicks, but you listen to Carmelo Anthony, it's clear he's invested in this franchise. Knicks fans rooting for Carmelo to help make New York a playoff venue once again.
And you know what? It's going to take a lot more than Carmelo playing strong to get the Knicks back into the playoffs and to make them a destination to where NBA stars want to come.
Welcome back, everyone. A lopsided first quarter in the books already as we start this second quarter. And quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
You can tell the point of emphasis has been to get to the offensive glass.
Yep, and they've set the tone here early with the hustle they've come out with.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Turner. Scott is out there with Paul George. Then there's Hill, and it's Andrew in at the point. And let's now go to the sideline. We'll catch up here with Doris Burke. Doris?
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Grizzlies, boy, was he tremendous. He ended with 26 points and played some lockdown defense as well, causing havoc on both ends of the floor. He had a great game in all facets, and his coach called it a complete game of basketball. High praise to be sure, guys.
Thanks for the great report, Doris. Guys, the way he carried them that night, I thought was truly incredible.
Unreal. I mean, he was literally on another planet in that game. He did it all on the floor.
What's interesting to me, guys, is to see how much energy he's able to play with here tonight. I mean, his legs still have to be a little heavy from that last game.
Knicks trail by 15. Quarter number 2 with Just over a minute gone. George throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case, it looked like Greg Anthony right there, if I can say so. It was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some instant offense.
Yeah, I remember GA as an irritant, and this guy, much like Greg, creating havoc out there.
Here's Hill. Finished off the break. Hill's got his second bucket of the night.
Easy to see who's going to win that race.
Yeah, early offense is often easy offense. Excellent work that time.
Black kicks to Aflalo. And he banks in the layup.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
To the middle, here's Turner. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Turner's got his second bucket.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets, Greg, resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Lopez a screen. Anthony, the pass to Black. And that one comes up a bit short.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Wide open look. Again, Indiana.
And that's going to increase the field goal percentage even more. They have a huge edge in that category.
And that's because they've been playing smart basketball. They've been very patient offensively, and their shot selection has been superb.
Porzingis, he's checked in for Derek Williams. Black kicks to Lopez. Turner with the steal. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Andrew. Scott, great positioning on the putback. Scott's got 4 this quarter.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and keep scoring points. Keep it going.
Not a lot you can do as a defense when they keep getting the ball in the paint like this.
New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
Outside Hill. There's a screen. And George, here we go. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
I love the killer instinct he shows right there, exploding to the rim to add to the lead.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Hill kicks to Scott. Pick up by Hill. Outside, Scott. Just 5 on the clock. George against Anthony. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And so here is New York. They've got the Wizards ahead of them for the next game. It's in Washington. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Inside, got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Here's George. Finished off the break. George has got 6 points.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
And that's key to this run. Passing it with purpose. The D hasn't been able to keep up.
Lopez makes it off the glass.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
Pacers leading by 21. Hill passes to Andrew. Scott with the screen on a follow. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. From deep, it's rebounded by New York. Outside Anthony. Pass to Black. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And Anthony sends it back.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Indiana's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Indiana moving it around. Indiana again missing.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding them.
That is good. Aflalo's got 4 this quarter.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
And with as many points as they've gotten in the paint,
they can't guard us on the perimeter. Spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
How about a look at the Pacers and where they ranked in the NBA last season? 6th in rebounding, 16th in fast break points. And as for opponent field goal percentage, struggling, top 20 in the league. There's room for improvement there.
And I like how they held their own on the boards. I mean, that's so critical. They brought that effort and fortitude to battle every night, just never backing down.
Knicks trail by 21. Here's Black. 16 points for him. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And guys, how fun is it watching this fella just go to work?
Greg, it's not every point guard who can climb the ladder like he can.
Not at all.
Well, I tell you, I think his body control and concentration in the air are really unique.
Back to Scott. No good. Excellent D there from Black.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Anthony with it. George picks him up. Feeds it to Black. Pass to Porzingis. And a follow wide open. He shoots. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Aflalo's got 6 here in this quarter. Pacers leading by 17. Outside, Scott. Pass to Andrew. Anthony against George. Turner with a screen for George. And it's good. He planted his feet on the pick and shielded the defender off.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Anthony dishes to Black. Back to Anthony. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis. Porzingis has got 6. Indiana's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. The feed to George. Here's the screen. The pass to Andrew for 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. He's got 16. Knicks trail by 20. Pass to Porzingis. Down low. Here's Black. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. George, no good. The Knicks have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. They double him with George. Lopez outside. Anthony against George. 5 on the clock. The drive by Anthony. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And good defense there to play up and get a hand in the face.
Well, he's got a tough mindset. He's confident as a defender. And when you combine those two things, it makes it real hard to score on him.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense. And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, G.A.
Left his man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
One-on-one here. Lopez kicks to Black. The dish now to Anthony. Here's Black. He's got 20. Scott with the ball. Outside Hill. Back to Scott. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got his 5th assist in this one. New York shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Black the pass to Aflalo. Kicks it to Black. Lopez right side. Turner with the steal. Passes it to Andrew. Follow against Hill. Here's Andrew. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Black. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 points coming from inside the painted area.
And really something that the defense has to address.
Hill dishes to George. He kicks it to Scott. They set the pick. The 3 from Hill. No luck. So New York will take it the other way.
Well, it seems like they're getting a little fat and sassy here, complacent in the second quarter.
We've seen their free throw attempts stagnate, not getting much going on inside. They can't get too comfortable.
Pacers have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Kyle O'Quinn, he's checked in for Lopez. Sanders comes in for Porzingis. Lance Thomas, he's checked in for Anthony. And it's Calderon in for Aaron Aflalo. Thomas against Ellis. Thomas kicks to Black. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. That one on George. The Knicks have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't make the second free throw either, missing both. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Ellis kicks to George. And Thomas with the block. Back to Ellis. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Jose Calderon. He dishes it to Sanders. Over to the wing. Lets it fly. Black, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
You know, it's really hard not to notice the difference in the passing of these two teams today.
It's a stark discrepancy when you look at the assist columns and you see that difference as far as the fluidity in their respective offenses.
Here's O'Quinn. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. O'Quinn's got 8. Indiana's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Thomas against George. One second left. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Pacers out in front, delivering the blowout. And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Monte, you guys had very active hands out there, and your defense seemed really to drive your offense.
We know if we get defense stop, we're going to lead the offense. So that's going to be our main focal point is defense and get out and run.
Gotta love a fast-paced team, Monte. Thank you. Kevin?
Thank you, Doris. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of quarter number 3.
Okay, pay attention so we can cover some stuff. We're capable of much better basketball than we played in the first half. First thing, they're taking some risks on D, and it's worked for them. They forced us into a lot of turnovers, but we can use
back to the second half of our Halloween broadcast. Freak really making a difference here.
Well, anytime you can get to the free throw line with that kind of consistency, that just makes every other facet of the game easy.
And, you know, they have to rotate the defensive assignment on him from now on just to avoid foul trouble on any one particular player, given how good he is at drawing fouls and how many fouls he's been drawing.
The Knicks shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Black, he's in at the point. Anthony is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Robin Lopez, and it's Aflalo in at the 2 guard. That's Derek Fisher's 5 as we get going into the second half. And he gets it to go. Lopez has got the first basket of the third quarter for the Knicks. Indiana leading by 23. Andrew covered by Black, and the foul called on Freak. That's his third foul of the game. Right side, Scott. Out to the right wing. Pass to Andrew. Shot clock at 6. George dishes to Turner. Can't hit from in close.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Taking a look here at some numbers for Anthony. Last season, he played outstanding. Last season, put up about 21 points a game, 7 rebounds, and 5 assists. He has been terrific throughout, putting up some huge numbers offensively.
Yeah, you know, you just plug him in. He's a flat-out scoring machine. When you plug him up, let him go.
Dishes it to George. They set the pick. Pulls up on the wing. And the shot is long.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage, even though it was all over him.
Black the pass to Porzingis. On the wing of Flello. His three-pointers off the mark.
That's not the best of shot selection there. The defense definitely won that possession.
Yeah, I think in that case, you've got to go elsewhere with the ball. You just can't rise up over the top of him when he's on you.
Here's Black. 22 points for him. Here's Lopez. And that one's good. Lopez has got 10.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
And George kicks to Turner. Here is Miles. He's guarded by Aflalo. Here's George. And it's George again missing.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
From the top of the key, Scott pulls it in. Scott's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And as far as jump shots go, that's what you have to continue to try and get.
I don't know how that one stayed out.
Here's Black. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And folks, those are hops you just don't see from that one spot every day.
Well, that's why he is such an uncommon talent.
Yep, uncommon and unparalleled. I mean, he makes things happen out there for sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Knicks City Dancers.
And in front of you now is a list of the players with the highest shooting percentage last season. Freak is second.
You know, nobody said this guy couldn't miss last season. And because he was such a good percentage shooter, one of the best in the league, his teammates always were looking for him.
George passes to Andrew. Back to George. The 15-footer and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Well, we've got a moment here now, Kevin, to look back to last year's Knicks. First in free throw percentage, 8th in steals, and they were top 10 in opponent field goal percentage. That's a good indicator of a team getting it done defensively.
And don't forget how special they were at the foul line. Sometimes that can be an underrated stat, but they were tremendous, and it definitely sealed some wins down the stretch.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
Well, how about Paul George in this one? He's got 14 points, and 4 of his points have come at the foul line. He's made the most of those opportunities.
And you can't undervalue the importance of that. Many times the game comes down to which team wins the free throw battle.
Knicks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Out to Anthony. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Indiana leading by 21. They set the pick. Feeds it to George. There's the triple. Here's Turner. And it's sent back by Lopez. George against Anthony. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. He feeds it to Afflalo. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Indiana with it. And there's the pass to George. Took the opportunity when he saw it. George has got 16 points.
And really, it looks like he may just try to take this thing over on his own and really build that lead up.
Turner comes with the double team. Runner in the lane. And the foul on Mike Scott. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, Greg, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Derek Williams checked in for New York. The Pacers also with the sub. Hill's checked in.
And folks, those are hops you just don't see from that one spot every day.
Well, that's why he is such an uncommon talent.
Yep, uncommon and unparalleled. I mean, he makes things happen out there for sure.
What are you doing?
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Innovation and improvisation right there, Greg. Finding a way to get that shot to fall after taking the contact.
Black dishes to a Flalo. The kick out to Lopez. Turner comes with the double team. New York moving it around. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
That's his first personal foul.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ball game.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
How about the game for Flalo? He has 8 points, and he's been delivering a healthy dose of helpers, too.
He really has, Clark. Always with his head up, looking to make the pass, trying to find the open man.
The feed to Scott. Uncovered. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Black. He's guarded by Hill. Williams. Boom. He jams it straight down.
That's how he makes his presence felt.
And we see him do it time and again. He is a special talent.
Sure
Hey,
is.
guys, as important as it is to go out and compete, let's not forget the entertainment element of this game. What an unreal finisher.
And the replay, of course, presented by Kia. What a play. 6 to shoot. Miles, that's for 2. Kept alive by Indiana, but they get it back. Hill kicks to Scott. Drills the three-pointer. Scott's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Clark, it wouldn't hurt. Some extra possessions would definitely help narrow the gap and maybe swing the momentum. And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And the Knicks making a change here. Sanders is checked in. Indiana also making some changes. Jordan Hill, he's checked in for Turner. And it's Ellis in for Scott. Jose Calderon, he's checked in for New York. The Pacers also with a sub. Mahimi for the Knicks. Kyle O'Quinn, he's checked in for Williams. Lance Thomas comes in for Anthony. And it's Mr. Incredible in for Aaron Aflalo. New York's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. That's good. 6 points for Larry Sanders.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
To the wing right side. There's the screen. Ellis left side. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Ellis has got 13 points. A difficult situation for New York. And Hill over to help. O'Quinn the pass to Sanders. Now the dish to Black. Screened by Sanders. The 3 is off target from Black.
He's not exactly striping them from deep. He had 1 3-ball in the first half. Still bagels in the second.
switch here. Porzingis is checked in. 36 seconds left in the third. Here's Black. The Pacers pull it in. Mahimi's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Andrew, he's guarded by Thomas. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. And he recovers it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. He's off on the second. From deep, Thomas. What a play! He simply drains it in at the buzzer.
What a 3 at the horn as they end the quarter on a high note.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. It's the Pacers running away with it. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And thanks again for joining us. Let's see what happens here in the fourth. On the court for Indiana. Scott is out there with Paul George. Then it's Ellis. Then it's Turner. And it's Andrew in at the 1 spot. Black kicks to Lopez. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Andrew, he's guarded by Black. Puts it up from 12. Ellis can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 20. Here's Black. Pass to Porzingis. And here's Calderon. Lopez a screen. Here's Porzingis. The second effort. And Lopez with the nice bucket inside.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
It really is. 5 out of 6 of their last field goals have come from the paint.
George dishes to Turner. This one for 3. Monte Ellis, and that's good. And the Pacers lead by 21. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Black. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 8 rebounds in this game. George passes to Andrew. To the right side. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. He's got 21. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And for the Knicks, they're shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. And Lopez throws it down.
That is some real serious dime dropping there. Exquisite assist.
Ellis outside. Kicks it to Scott. Screened by Ellis. Here's Andrew. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Knicks trail by 21. Here's Black. And Turner with the block. Oh, and here we go. Ellis has got it, the fast break chance. A nice shot by George.
That's a terrific sequence at both ends of the floor. They block the shot and recover it for the fast break finish.
Black kicks to Thomas. Shot is off. And Indiana will go the other way with it. Ellis outside. And Scott has it in the corner. Off target with his 3.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yeah, I'm about as shocked as you are, Clark.
George passes to Andrew. Drills the 3-pointer. He's got 24.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Passes it to Calderon. Here's Porzingis. This one for three, and the shot is good.
Tit for tat right there, huh, guys?
Didn't take them long at all, fellas, to get those 3 points back.
Ellis outside. Inside. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in.
And those are two teammates right there working in rhythm. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Pass to Porzingis. Down low. Here's Black. He kicks it to Lopez. No good. Only a second miss and 10 attempts from the floor. Andrew guarded by Black. Ellis outside. Outside, Scott. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Black, defended by George. Calderon dishes to Black. And that comes off the assist by Calderon. 30 points for Freak.
A room service dime by Jose Calderon.
Andrew, covered by Black. Turner against Lopez. Shoots off the screen. Knicks with the rebound.
Good pick, but he just couldn't make it count.
Yeah, nice job of setting the screen by his teammate there. And I'm sure he appreciated it.
And the foul called on Freak. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Anthony's checked in for Thomas. And it's a Flalo in for Jose Calderon. Black kicks to Anthony. Lopez a screen. Launches it. Black, no good.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Miles, that's good.
And they've looked terrific in transition today. That's had a lot to do with their success.
Boy, it certainly has. I mean, they've done a really good job recognizing anytime they've...
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think? To perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
And finishes with force. Boy, you got to love that.
Oh, what a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out.
Certainly feels that way. I mean, neither one of these teams wants to back down.
Picked away. Here's Black. Out to Anthony. Lopez a screen. Anthony drives in.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Shooting for New York, Carmelo Anthony.
The first free throw is good. Sanders checked in for Robin Lopez. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Indiana leading by 21. Dishes it to Miles. It's good from long range. Miles has got 11 points here in just the second half.
Just too dangerous of a shooter to leave alone from beyond the arc.
Here's Black, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And that fella can flat out fly, can he?
Reminds me of a young Greg Anthony out of UNLV.
Goodness.
No doubt about that. Just look at the elevation he climbed to right there.
Kevin, you just made my knees hurt.
That's what sets him apart from so many other point guards in the NBA.
And a fast break now for the Knicks. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there.
Miles, that's good.
You can't afford to give him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Fires the three. Porzingis can't hit. Pacers leading by 22. Miles the pass to Turner. He dishes it to Miles. And there's the pass to Andrew. And Indiana, another three.
I think they're trying to go for the kill here. I mean, they're starting to take a lot more three-point shots than they had been before, looking to run away.
And as long as you keep getting quality looks, the coaches should have no complaints. Play with confidence.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
I'm alongside Paul George. And Paul, you really looked like you were having fun and playing a very fluid game. Did you feel like you were just in a flow out there?
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Kevin, thank you. So why don't we take a look now at our Jordan player of the game? He really set the tone for them in the first half, and it seemed to just help carry them forward from that point on.
Ernie, that is the definition of domination. He took them to school tonight in every possible way. I know there's 10 players on the court, but I only noticed one.
Well, just look at his assists. I mean, that tells the story for the game right there. He was seeing the court so well, always seemed to make the right decision. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
And that'll do it for tonight. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and our illustrious 2K Sports crew, this is Ernie Johnson. Have a good night, everybody.
We have some winning tips in 2K Pro-Am.
You want to play some post-up games with either post? This is your formation to use.
Plus your top plays of the week. And make sure you tune in to win some BC with 2K Interactive. Tune in now.
Super. Huge.
I want to break down some 2K stuff because your player is really good in the game.
There you go.
There's only a few weeks left in the My Park Championship, so we catch you up on all the action. We have some winning tips in 2K Pro-Am.
You want to play some post-up games with either post? This is your formation to use.
Plus your top plays of the week. And make sure you tune in to win some BC with 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson, welcoming you to the NBA on 2K Sports. Excited, thrilled to be here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. I'm so lucky. Tonight, we'll see the Washington Wizards playing against the New York Knicks. For New York, they are hungry for a win here. Last season, they got swept by this team. 4 straight losses, something they haven't forgotten. Last time out for them, Freak set a career high in points. He's shown glimpses of what he's capable of before. Shaq, was his outburst a one-time thing, or can we expect more of that from him?
You know, he's a smart player. You know, the last game he had a matchup he felt he could exploit, and he made the most of it. You know, I saw his coach on the sideline calling plays. He was waving his coach off saying, no, this guy's barbecue chicken. I'm going to take him to the hole. He has a lot of tools, and I think he can do this more often. But consistency is something that he needs to develop.
Hey, listen, after a performance like that, though, Ernie, the focus is now on him. So he has to read defenses a little bit better tonight if he wants to cap that kind of performance again.
And we will wrap it up as we take you to courtside. Thank you for joining us.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And joining us in a bit later from the sidelines, Torres Burke. Battle in the Eastern Conference, this DC crowd hoping to watch their Wizards come out on top. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team. Last year was a lopsided affair as they were able to take all 4 games in the series, earning the sweep.
And here we go. The first in what will be a 3-game series between the two teams.
Yeah, no splits here, partner. One team will have bragging rights, and a win tonight is the first step.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Black in at point guard. Porzingis is out there with Robin Lopez. Then there's Aflalo, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position.
And really, he epitomizes what a point guard should be. I mean, his skill as a passer might actually be matched by that creativity he shows around the rim.
Well, judging by that jam, Greg, I'd say you're absolutely right.
Boy, that's a nice surge for them just when they needed it in a game that was so tight.
Beal's shot is good.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
Wall with the steal. Beal the pass to Porter. There's a screen by Gortat. The pass to Beal. Just 5 to shoot. Excellent D there from Aflalo.
Boy, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
Porzingis passes to Black. To the middle. It's tipped. Gortat with the steal. And oh, here we go. Wall. Nobody back. And that one's good.
Fast break opportunities do not get any easier than that one off the steal.
Exactly. The defense really no chance to get back.
Here's Black. He had a 36-point outing in the last game against Indiana. Here's Anthony up and in from the low block. Anthony's got his first points of the game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Outside, Wall. Shot is no good. Nice D from Black. So for the Wizards, their last game a loss to the Magic in Orlando.
And one of the factors, Kevin, that really hurt them in that game, the lack of success at the foul line. We all know how much those free throw woes can cost you.
And it gave those opposing fans a boost every time another foul shot clanged off the rim. I mean, that's an easy way to get the home crowd in your grill.
Here's Wall after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. And Wall kicks to Nene. Cannot hit, so New York will take it the other way. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
And with the number of turnovers they had in that game, guys, it was going to be an uphill battle all the way.
Especially when you couple the turnovers with the soft defense they were playing. That's a losing combination.
Wall attacking. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
And the second free throw, good. The Knicks have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Black to the inside. Lopez, no luck.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. The Wizards have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Well, it's been a good game tonight for Beal. He's already up to 8 points, and from long range, he's hit 1 3-pointer.
And when it's all said and done, I got a sneaky suspicion he's going to have a few more.
Here's Black. High post Lopez. He feeds it to Black. Another shot. And Lopez with the nice bucket inside.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, and I think we're going to see them operating a lot of their offense from the interior today. And with room like that off the pick, you have got to knock that one down.
Well, you know, they did everything right, Greg. They executed. All you want is a good look at the basket. Sometimes the shots just don't fall.
Aflalo, no good. The Wizards with the lead. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Thanks, Kev. I caught up with Washington's head coach. He said a big part of this game will depend on how well they can slow down Carmelo Anthony. He added with his size and shooting ability, he can score inside and out. We're going to try a couple different coverages and show him different looks over the course of the game to try to keep him off balance. And guys, I guess we'll see how it works. Back to you.
All right, Doris, thanks. Now here's Beal. He had a 30-point outing their last game against the Magic in Orlando.
And also defensively, he was really aggressive. I mean, matter of fact, he had 4 steals over the course of that game.
Now here's a Flalo. Bradley Beal unable to get his shot to go. Flalo dishes to Black. Just 5 on the clock. Anthony on the wing. New York, no good that time either.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Porter outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Move the ball. Stick it.
Wall with the steal. And he lays that one in. Wall's got 5 now. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Wizards?
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard. Playing airtight defense and coming up with the steals.
And also, how about the fact defensively, they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
Here's Porzingis following the basket by John Wall. Shot clock at 3, and it's blocked. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Beal's running. That one goes down. And that's now 7 points for Wall.
And you can sense the momentum really starting to swing their way.
Yeah, they're taking charge here. I mean, there's no question about it, Greg. And the lead, I think, is just going to continue to grow and grow from here.
And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. The Knicks.
You know, they made that a point of emphasis a season ago. I mean, they spent a lot of time in practice drilling their free throws, and I think it really paid off with the best percentage in the league.
Sanders checked in for New York. Black. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should continue to work the ball down low, Clark. It's really going to free up their outside shooting.
Now here's Sessions. He's coming off a 13-point game against Orlando.
And also defensively, guys, he kept them off balance with 4 steals on the night.
Knicks trail by 6. Outside Anthony. Flalo outside. Parked down low that time, and he got the 3-second call.
Oh, we got a moment here now, Kevin, to look back to last year's Knicks. First in free throw percentage, 8th in steals, and they were top 10 in opponent field goal percentage. That's a good indicator of a team getting it done defensively.
And don't forget how special they were at the foul line. Sometimes that can be an underrated stat, but they were tremendous, and it definitely sealed some wins down the stretch. And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case, it looked like Greg Anthony right there, if I can say so. It was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some instant offense.
Yeah, I remember GA as an irritant, and this guy, much like Greg, creating havoc out there.
Now here's Calderon. Really struggled in the loss against Indiana. Kicks to O'Quinn. No good off the front iron.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And he gets the bucket. 10 points here for Beal.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Here's Black. He has 6. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. And that one's good. And it's an 8-point Wizards lead.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Black the pass to Calderon. Calderon gets a screen from Black. Calderon against Sessions. Here's O'Quinn, And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. This is his first free throw of the game. He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Wizards leading by 7. And Beal kicks to Sessions. Dishes it to Beal. That falls. Great assist by Ramon Sessions. 14 points here for Beal.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and keep scoring points. Keep it going.
Not a lot you can do as a defense when they keep getting the ball in the paint like this.
And now running up the court, Sessions pushing it up. But they recover it. There's the basket and make it a double-digit lead.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
You're right on target there, Greg. Of the last 10 points they've allowed, 8 have come from in close.
Here's Black. He has 6. And Thomas has it in the corner. Sanders dishes to Black. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
I like the way he's not forcing anything, taking advantage of what the defense is giving him. He's been a key contributor for them in this quarter.
Puts up the baby hook, and the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
Their defense just hasn't been able to slow them down.
And that's a big reason why they're trailing, surrendering too many easy baskets.
Ladies and gentlemen, Bryson Center, give it up for your Wizard Girls.
See the stat sheet here on Bradley Beal. A very nice season for him last year. He was around 16 points per last year. 4 assists and 4 rebounds. And every team in the league needs shooting. That's what he brings coming off the pine.
Yeah, there's always a demand for shooters, man. Have jumper, will travel. I'm telling you. Most championship teams, they have a bunch of those guys who can put it in the basket.
Here's Black. He's got 8, and that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
With the number of turnovers they've committed, it's no wonder they're in the position they're in right now.
Yeah, it's still early, but they just need to be a little bit more disciplined at that end of the floor.
Washington leading now by 11. And here's Sessions. To the inside. Ukocha. The shot's good. Sessions making them pay.
They've got themselves in front with some outstanding shooting right off the bat.
It's been a complete technical dominant performance out here. They are in a zone.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
That's really a good picture of what not to do on those last 2 possessions. I mean, they're being way too casual with the ball.
It's going to cost them if they keep it up. They need to get back to playing smart basketball.
There's the dish to Beal. Count that as his 7th field goal in 10 tries. He's shooting a very good 70%.
Those defenders look like they're out of gas. I mean, they're getting pushed around on the low block.
Yeah, but they better rally soon because they've given up 3 straight buckets in the paint. Just too many miscues here in the early going.
And it's not hard to see why they're down. I mean, it seems every trip down the floor, they're giving the ball to the other team.
Ukocha, O'Quinn defending. The 3. And it's O'Quinn with the rebound.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
He's been all over the place and also out of control. Just call